Good morning. Happy Saturday. Happy Eve. Happy Christmas Eve, you guys. Welcome to part 2. The Outer Wilds playthrough. I'm also making challah. So just so you're aware, like in an hour and a half, I'm gonna have to go start my oven. We got a timer. We're gonna have to listen for the timer. So roughly an hour and a half into the stream, if anyone clocks it, I need to go do that. But yeah, hope your week's been swell. Hope you've had a lovely day. I had mac and cheese for lunch. Start the oven now. Our oven heats up super fast. So we have a 2-hour proof. So I have a timer set for an hour and a half, and then it'll have those 30 minutes to get ready. It's all planned out. It's all good. My challah is gonna be great. Very excited for it. We're gonna turn it into French toast in the morning. I'm very excited. But anyways, Outer Wilds. This bop of music. I love this music so much. Last time, whew, we did a lot of stuff last time. And I remember saying that there was something I wanted to do. Make some curry? What kind of curry? I love curry. Curry's so good. There's some Thai curry that I had from a restaurant, and it's just so good. Duvin, let's go. Got my little swinging duck. Let's play. I remember saying I wanted to do something next stream. I don't remember what it is. Regular masala plus shallots? Oh, let's go. French style masala. Sounds interesting. When we order Indian curry, I usually get paneer masala, which is really good. And then if I order Thai curry, I get yellow curry with like the potatoes and onions and tofu. All right. So I need to take a minute and look at like our map. And maybe remember what we were gonna do. Rumor mode. Radio tower. There was a seed. Oh, I remember what it was. It was the teleporters. I wanted to see if the teleporter still worked since it reset. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh god. Merry Christmas Eve, Lil John. Hope it's a fun day for you. Hope it's been going well. Yeah, I like how it's very, have we been here before? I like how open it is and how it's like, okay, well now I want to look at this because this is intriguing me. We have not seen this before. Oh, wait. Because one of these spots had the ghosty. Okay. Alright. Alright. For home healthcare jobs. Hopefully you get that. You start making some. Let's go. Been gaming and watching Netflix. Me too, man. Do you watch Falling for Christmas? Do you does anyone like watching these like dumb Hallmark movies? They are my jam. I love them so much. I have such a blast with them. But anyways, I was in the middle of Falling for Christmas. I hadn't finished it, but I'm like halfway through, I think. They're just so good. Like the Princess Switch, Castle for Christmas, sign me up. Netflix is doing a great job of like tapping that market. I really want to, okay, we're gonna go down there. This part's safe. This is them going into a tree. Any tree doors? Okay, it's stagnant. I will say, there was one I did not like that was on Netflix. It was, the one where... I can't remember the name of it. It was like a lady who's like looking for her mom, or like her mom used to live in the house and then like the guy's parent or like mom recently passed. Yeah, good. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm on it. Oh, it's got like little crystals on the ground too. Okay. All right, let's go. So he was like home, like taking care of like the house stuff. And then they end up like going on an adventure to find her like mom. But the reason I didn't like it was because she was engaged the whole time and then just like ended up having an affair with this dude. Spoilers. But obviously it happened. But it's just like, I don't like it when they're just like, yeah, the spouse is just like a piece of shit, so it's okay that they're cheating on him. It's actually not, my dude. I'm trying to look for this door. This other guy's true love. Hi, Fast. Welcome in. Mm. I don't know the difference between the DLC and not the DLC, unfortunately, but I don't think we are. Oh, that did not hurt me. What planet are we on? The main one? The brittle... no. Timber Hearth. We're on Timber Hearth. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, Timber Hearth. I'm trying to look for this door, but I didn't see a door. But we should probably go under the waterfall. So we'll do that. But I've been liking Falling for Christmas so far. It's been a good one. Let's go. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. DLC stuff is related to the radio tower? Okay, cool. We're not doing the radio tower right now. And I will not look into the radio tower. Okay, okay, okay. Mining site 2B. You get a Secret Santa? What'd you get? I love Secret Santa. We're doing a white elephant at work, but we're doing it after Christmas. So if anyone has like stuff that they want to re-gift into the Secret Santa, we're doing that. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We got a couple more hours. But, yeah. Oh! Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. Maybe I have been here. Oh, we've been here before. Oh yeah, we've been here before. Did we go a different way then? Yeah, we've been here. Hmm. To make your sister's Detroit. That is such a good idea. And I love that so much. That's so clever. Got a plate, a bowl, and a cup, which hit the spot since you just moved. Let's go. This just takes me up. Alright, then let's poop out of here then, since we've already been here. I'm just taking the stone with me. Oh, I think I dropped down. Oh. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I've already been here. My favorite holiday dish? Do you have a soft spot for like the French toast we make on Christmas morning? That's pretty solid. I don't know if I have like a favorite dish though, like for dinner or something. Oh, oh. Oh, we're in 0 route. Oh goodness. We're fine. Is that another explosion? Oh, those are supernovas. Let's go. Remember, they were like, oh, if you look in the sky, you'll see. Brisket, yes. Nice. Can I drop the stone in here? I can't. We're just holding the stone forever. I want to... go back to Brittle Hollow. I think. Although Brittle Hollow is the one that's collapsing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Interloper. No, I want to go back to Ember Twin. Lower sun's going to explode soon. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Look, there's another one. A high keyword. I'm gonna like go into the sun. I know, I know, I know. Get out of the sun. Oh. What if we just went into the sun? That's a good idea, right? Phenomenal idea. Thank you. I agree. Alright, let's go autopilot. Ugh. So good. Man, I wish I could remember where that, like, one where we couldn't find the projection stone thing was. Ow. That would be really convenient by now. I should probably heal. Oh, no. Oh, we're fine. I love how dangerously close we get to the sun. Oh, whoa. Planet sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one's watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? It's my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. Found your note, Malore. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I agree. Our first step should be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Okay. So this is the phantom moon that moves around. Interesting. Okay. How many bandmates have we found? I think we've met a couple of them. Not all of them, I don't think. Definitely not all of them. Oh, nice. Huh. We haven't been on Brittle Hollow. I don't think. No, we've been there. We haven't been to the Bramble one. Whistling one, banjo one. We found the harmonica noise. I think that's all so far. Clearly the nomai are making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Banjo was on Brittle Hollow. Yeah, I think the Bramble one is what I meant. I can't. Oh, we can roast marshmallows here. Alright, what am I doing with this scroll? God. Oh Lord, it's bubbling. Are you tripping? Don't fall. Felt like a fast cycle. I think I spent a lot of time on the map. Oh, little baby. Okay. The hard thing is going to be trying to get to the planet while seeing it, you know. Or not the planet, the moon. Quantum moon. also like doesn't start appearing. Let's go to dark room. Pretty random bullshit curry. Aren't those the best though? Just like, I don't know, just put some stuff in it. What's that? It's just the planet. Or that's just the moon. Flying is hard. Okay. We're going inside. It's fine. It's fine. Headlights are on. Oh, fuck. Nope, I need to fix the ship. Okay. Alright, well then stop complaining because you wouldn't let me fix the ship. I was consumed. Oh my god, I did the thing. I went towards the little light on its head. I fell for it. Oh no. Okay. I heard it too. I was like, this is fine. Should have fixed the ship. I really should have fixed the ship, you're right. That definitely was the only reason why we got eaten. Okay, we are going to Brittle Hollow's South Pole. And I'm not gonna get distracted this time. It's fine. Oh, fuck, I forgot this planet exploded. Hi, Mutton. Thank you, Mutton. Appreciate that. We're getting there. We're pod racing. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. Ugh. Happy birthday, little John. Oh, I gotta put my suit on. Birthday suit, that is. Get it? Because it's little John's birthday, according to chat. Ow. Well, my ship's there. Whose is this? Here, I did it. I put the ship down safely, and that ship went down and didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar barely have laughed at me a bit. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found any way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring. I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator, try and find a way down. To the ruins on the equator. This will be ruins. Surface integrity 100%. See, that's something I don't like hearing. Let's take the ship. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna... I wish there was like a little mini map on here. That would be a little more useful, but it's fine. I have chosen that north is this direction. God, this is the one with the black hole. Okay. Going towards the smoke. Oh god. Oh god. Put me down. I parked on a tree, didn't I? Yep. Parked right on a tree. Let's go. Okay. Thank you, landing gear. Journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Poked around a little, there's some sort of old nomai path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Great. Oh, ghosties! Ghost! Like how it tells me. Appreciate that. What is this? Is that a little disappearing doodad? No, this is a gravity thing. Alright, we're going down. Okay, we're going down. Going down. This is fine. Gravity Crystal Workshop above 140 meters. Oh my god. Gravity cannon. That was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. I guess that's the part to focus on, not how I'll eventually get back up that path. Wow, this place sure is something. It looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surfaces. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Okay. Hanging City, north. Okay. Yes, I want to see the gravity cannon. Ah, I see. A lot of this is collapsing. We'll just go back down. Oh! That was terrifying. School District. Meltwater District. Eye Shrine District. Black Hole Forge District. Right, that's not a great district to be in. But hey, you know what? At least we know the forge works. Yeah? Oh! Can I get up there? Ah! Oh god, oxygen. Let's go. Let's go, trees. The Astron project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn. Very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The great challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. I have not fallen into the black hole. I have successfully not fallen into a black hole. Twice. Actually. Feels strange, trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. Twice in a row, yeah, you're right. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. If I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, I should my best prove insufficient. We will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. Not at all. could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume said that good nomai perished there. My mentor and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Ooh, big brain. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. What Melloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Vessel's warp core is broken, and at best, recall those present. Oh! You like chill stream? That's good. I'm about to go make some chocolate milk, I think. Once my timer goes up and I have to start the oven. Vessel's warp core is broken, and at best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. We need to go to this fish cave. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was a little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. So, Ember Twin has a fossil fish cave. Okay. Yeah, I know that's written in the shiplock. I just have to say it out loud. What do I make my chocolate milk with? I got Hershey syrup and milk. Sorry, I know that I know the milk part was obvious. I had to say it though. Oh! Milk, huh? I know, right? Crazy concept. .2 gravity? 1.2 too many. What did I say about Hershey's? Good stuff. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That was a secret tunnel if I've ever seen one. Ow. Nice. We've been around here. Yeah, because we can go above, but we can't go below. Secret tunnel. need to get over there, though. Ow, 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 ow. I think I'm just gonna jump down. Curry's good with coffee? Really? Oh, mistake! We're fine. Our needs are fine. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Anyone got tips on good hot chocolate? My coworker told me that when you are, that doesn't work. When you are mixing the milk and the chocolate, what you want to do is, and this is, we have like a espresso machine at work. So you froth the milk, right? And then you put your chocolate in your cup. You put just a little bit of milk in, and then you mix that all together until it becomes like a really thick chocolate. So like all of the chocolates like becomes the liquid in there with that tiny little bit of chocolate, or sorry, milk. And then once it's all like nice and homogenized and mixed together, then you pour the rest of the milk in. If that makes sense. Oh, that's a bad idea! Hmm. Is this the entrance? Oh shit. This is the entrance. This is where we came from. I see now. So this is my little elevator to get the different areas. So I jumped down to this area. I didn't mean to give you a jump. I'm so sorry. A lot of ghosties nearby. Oh, get to it! Get to it! Get to it! Ah! Good hot chocolate brand? I like the Ghirardelli powder. It's pretty solid. It's the kind I have at home. You can get like Ghirardelli dark chocolate. I thought I had the setting turned on. But maybe the action was already happening, so it couldn't pause it. Yeah. I think it was already happening, so it wouldn't pause, which is fine. I was not moving my camera. Big lies. Alright, what did we learn? Yeah, I was moving it in between branches, but that's fine. There is more to explore there. Okay, so Ember Twin. Let's go to Ember Twin. Try and find this cave. What is that? Is that a satellite? Where you going, buddy? That must be a satellite, like someone's satellite. Okay, anyways. Oh god, we're going on the wrong planet. There we go. Alright, now land. Always do the wrong one. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. It just said... a fossil on Ember Twin. I think it also said cave. This looks like a cave. Maybe. Oh no! I'm dying! I think I could have gotten out of there, but okay. Alright. Alright. That was not cave enough. Wow. Okay. Fine. I'm pretty sure that was the cave, though. Just gotta wait for the sand. I think the guy that lives on this planet mentioned that too. And it's like, oh, wait for the sand to disappear and then something cools down there. Yeah. It's kind of near the guy, which is... Oh, 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 stop rotating. It's like this way, kind of. Yeah. Oh no. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Alright, fine. Okay, we're just gonna... This is fine. I hate this. 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 Oh, the sand's rising. Cool, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. Maybe I am. Man, this is weird. I can get through the rocks. Maybe it won't go all the way. Maybe I'm in a good spot, you know? I think I could sneak through there. You know? Fuck. Maybe it doesn't go all the way. We will... Okay. We will have hope that we are in just like a really good corner. Oh man, I do not like this cave. Don't like the noise it does. Everyone cover your ears if we get squished. Fuck. The sand transfer? Yes, I did. Don't worry, we figured that out.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the
What?
procedure? What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody, calm down. No.
White, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Thank you for the shout out. How was your stream? You were playing Dragon Age, weren't you? Outer Wilds is great. We got crushed to death twice. So, you know. Par for the course of being an astronaut. That's good. I'm glad. Killed a dragon? Let's go. Dragons are so hard to kill. Do not go into the sun! Unless I just... What happened? Hello? Autopilot? Alright. Autopilot failed me. This is the last time we're doing autopilot. That was a lie. Why did autopilot treat me like that? That was so mean. Autopilot, you wanted to go into the sun? Man. More like autopilot. Oh. All right, I have to go preheat my oven real quick. We're making challah. I'm gonna be just a couple minutes. Music. Buttons. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. White, enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid. We're making challah. Because we're making French toast for tomorrow, for breakfast tomorrow. So I'm making it from scratch. My mom got me a milk frother for Christmas. So now I have frothed chocolate milk and it makes me really happy. So well blended. All right. You're back with soup? Good soup. Good soup. I like how this planet cockblocks us every time. Yeah, it's like a little stick, and it's got like the wires on it on the bottom. And then it oh! Crash! And then you press the button and it goes zzz. Oh, remember that video? There's a clip of Casey showing hers, and then she like puts it on her hand, and then she like cuts her hand on it. That's what I have essentially, except I don't put my hand on it. Unbuckle. Okay. What is that? Oh my god. Alright, so the sand is getting put in right now. Oh shit. What have I stumbled into? Oh, yeah, I have the DLC as well. Pass leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind. Do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. While these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Police and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Kinda wanna look at it now. Ow. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance of survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Alright, this feels like a better spot to start off at, honestly. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent. Prayer for impact. In a hospital. Do not choose shelter on planet surface. We need disaster reports for all systems. Initial things first is everyone unharmed. Our escape pod passengers are afraid, but physically well, everyone survived the crash. I think we read this one before. Yeah, we've read that one. But it was filled with sand! Oh! Is this entire area filled with sand? We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Cavern Merlore found is a wise choice for shelter. Couldn't be marked directions for the others to follow. This is the start of the path to the shelter in sight. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, you must hurry as a pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. This is very stressful. That one scared me too much. I didn't want to go further. These rocks. So this is the pathway, right? Yeah, okay. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Sand here is rising. You must be continuous but swift. I hate this. Wait, it said left. I hate this. Go up. I hate this. Cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Ugh. Doing well. There's only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. I'm supposed to go up? Where? It must not be down. There's no way it's down. Hello? Fuck. Oh. Which way am I meant to go? I can't go down. It has to be across. Nice. Inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. I can see, Clovis and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin. We found it! First, considering what we observed in the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Colius and I will find it. Can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Oh, fuck. That's terrifying. Okay. Any trees? We're doing okay. We can walk around. We can walk down. Let's go, trees. Let's go, trees. Amazing. Yeah, I want that light switch in my house. Sand is making me very nervous. But it's not growing, so. Oh no, I'm gonna fuck up. Yep, it's fine. This is filling up with sand. Okay, this entire place is filling up with sand. Okay. We just like close this. And it just not do that. No, it's just gonna fill up with sand. Okay. Well. That's got... Well. Yeah.
I don't like sand.
Whoa! I don't like sand either.
It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Yeah, I don't like sand either. Is it still coming? Oh Lord, it's coming. All right. Well, this is annoying. Oh, fuck. There we go. Gravity cannon. Don't like spelunking. Why? So there's none over there. Oh fuck, I should have filled up on trees. I should go do that real quick. We build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? There are other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. Well, maybe the sun, maybe that's the thing that's going around the sun. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. If we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Hook, I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Alright, sand. Running out of fuel, which sucks, but... Fuck, this place is filling up too. Alright, we go. Oh my god, an opening! Oh, but it's locked from the other side. I was gonna say, that'd be pretty convenient. Alright, well... Yeah, all of this was filled up with sand too, right? Where's my ship? The other side of the planet. Obviously. Oh god, that scared me. Ow. We learned a fair bit. Nope. Yep. Whoa. Oh my god. Alright. Here's our first delivery. Yara, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Claire. With this, the Ashram project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ashwin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Arrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic manners. Her density rivals neutron stars! Go meet her on the White Hole Station. Be happy to explain our findings. Please stop flirting with my sister on this fucking piece of wall. You simp. Alright. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god! Bro? 3 times. So, okay. I have a couple questions. Where am I? I know where I am, but like, what part am I on? Fuck, the gravity's worse here. Oh, I'm counting them. Can I go in here? Shit. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you weren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during its brief window. See, it's not pausing right now. I'm not moving anything. It's like once the music starts, you can't stop them. You can't pause. What am I doing? Okay, so that's fine. Interesting. I like how they were like, if you fell into a black hole by accident, we put this here to catch you. It's really funny. Okay. We never actually got a look at the anglerfish. Oh my goodness, it's time to put my bread in the oven. Is that really all we discovered? I feel like we learned so much more. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the project. Oh. Warp.
Any primes?
Any primes?
Using any primes?
Vexo, thank you for
Carrot.
thank you for the prime. Carrot? Thank you so much. Welcome in. Take it. I took it. I'll put it in my pocket. Thank you. It has been ages. It's been a minute. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Eve. Happy Christmas Eve. We're just hanging. We got chocolate milk. About to put a challah in the oven. Okay. I need to put my challah in the oven. When I come back, we are going to try and get to the anglerfish. That's our game plan. Okay. Merry Christmas from Germany. Let's go. Let's go, future holiday. Well, dang. Merry day of to you. Okay, let me go pop the challah in the oven. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Challah's in the oven! Oh, hi, Casey! Challah at your challah. I did it. You're on vacation for 4 weeks? Enjoy that shit. No hate. I think I have 2 weeks off, so I'm in the middle of my first week. Yeah. It's the music. It's a boppin' music. That's how I get the follows. For viewers. Hey, Zapper. Welcome in. Come back. Hello. Challah looks great. So I know you guys were wondering. She's nice. She's thick. She's egged up with the egg wash. What did I say we were doing? Anglerfish. Oh, it's like a wave. At least that's how I interpret it. It's like a head and then someone's arm sticking out saying hi. A wave. I like the O and then a 7 because it looks like a salute. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash into this planet. This one. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna... Fuck. Not again! I don't understand the speed at which I go to things. F am I going to the sun? Obviously. GG's. Going to do the anglerfish. Should have gone at night? That's a good idea, actually. I don't know why I didn't think that. This was a really nice autopilot, I gotta say. And here's what I always do. I always do the wrong, like, thing. Hilariously enough. So I'm like, oh, I need to stop moving, and then I just accelerate downwards. It's fine. Fuck, I'm trying to remember... Oh, now this is pod racing. Oh, God. I'm trying to remember where the easy entrance was. There was an easier entrance. I have no memory of it. Pod racing! Oh! It's that. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright, we did it. Where is it? Here it is. I'm gonna miss it. Fuck. It's fine. This might be bad. Damn it. I have no idea how I'm gonna get fucking out of here. Don't hurt me, sand! That's what I thought. Oh god. I hate this. I hate this planet. I hate this planet. Do you think I could just, like, velocity myself? I really want to land on that comet. It is 0 gravity. Oh, let's go. Alright. Easy. First try. Now, where's my little sector? There it is. Easy. Just had to velocity myself. I could see that. Oh man. Report of man in flying sleigh. Oh. Let's go. Sandfall, turn left. Rock column, go up. Sandfall, turn left. Rock column. It's good like we were here, but also it doesn't have any spooks. It's just self-made spooks. Well, that's the Overlook District. Does it go lower than that? It does go lower than that. Have I already missed the anglerfish entrance since the sand is already like on the ground? This is already filling up. I hate this. Welcome back. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. Still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall. You'll be tall too. Okay, wait. Okay. So it's in the cave that's already filling up. Raiding the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, up and into the fossil fish cave. Tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Tadget can't fit through the overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than I know. Levi. Okay, I see. I see what we have to do now. We've gained valuable information by meandering through here. So, I feel like we've already run out of time. So, next time, we go to the overlook, we throw the, seeing thing into the guy's mouth, and then we'll be able to see where we go through. Go get my trees. I'm out of fuel, so that's not great. I'm the puzzle master. Nice. Oh, there's a platform down there. Call the shuttle home. Activate gravity cannon. The shuttle's currently resting at the comet. The fuck did I just do? Fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Casey, what'd you have for dinner? Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke Pie, come back to me safely, my friends. Oh, their little thing. Alright, I hear the sand coming, so we're just gonna... going somewhere. I have no fuel. So hopefully wherever we're going has fuel or it resets. Bro, where am I going? Yeah, new ship. Who this? We just leaving the solar system? I'm intrigued. Yeah, we're just dipping out. What is that? Oh, I think that's a part of the teleporter thing. Yeah, we're just going. Okay, well, maybe we're just... Okay, maybe we're just chilling on this until, I'm not walking out there. Maybe we'll just chill here until it resets. Because we just left. We've left the solar system. Which is hilarious. This is fine. Oh shit, I smell the bread. You guys smell it? Mm. You don't smell it? That's a damn shame. Describe it. It's eggy. Hold on, let me take off my headphones so I can smell it better. Yeah, it's eggy. It's coming. It's like, it's starting, you know. I got citrus flavored Jelly Bellies, and there are so many lime ones, and that's my least favorite. Maybe it's still playing. Okay, am I just like, are we just chilling? Donate them to you? I'll do that. I'm gonna hand you an entire bag full of green Jelly Bellies. That's big brain, D-Choi. That's big brain. Me turning into a Harvian. Just vibing. I truly feel like I'm like just stuck, so it's fine. It does feel like they should do something. Like, going this way... I went left and then it like shot me out here. But yeah, I'm just like out of the solar system. It's fine. Do, do, do. You almost forgot enough to play this game for the first time. I love when that happens. That happened to me with Portal recently. It's like, damn, I haven't played Portal in like 8 years. I bet I could play Portal again. Man, are we just not going to be affected by the sun? There it is. Okay. I was like, damn, where's my explosion? Shame time stops inside the normal ships. We won the game. We avoided the supernova by not being in the solar system when it happens. That's hilarious. I was thinking this was going to take us back to the comet. That was not me that did that. Oh no, ship error. I really hope it resets. There it goes. Okay. Stares at ship a half fucking time. All right. Game plan. Scout boyo. Into anglerfish's mouth. In through the caves to see how to get to the boyo. Close enough. There's more to explore here. Okay. Oh, I smell it. No, it must have been back over here. Wait, that's not where the escape pod was, though. It had to have been near where the escape pod was. Why have I used half my fuel already? Ow. I'm losing my time! No, I just want my bread more. No. There it is. Oh, clean. Oh, I did unlock an achievement. I did unlock an achievement. So maybe it was that. Oh, the timer. Bread timer? Yeah, Aiden's checking on it. Oh, let's go. Oh, that looks sick. I would say no. Yeah, do another like 5-10 minutes. Yeah. So one thing I never like got was the does it sound hollow when you thump it? I don't know. Maybe? Looks beautiful though. I would eat that. I'm going to eat it. Oh, it's so tangy. Is that my light? Oh, fuck me. This is the exit. Which will open just in case. Oh, come on, it's right there. Come on! I do not have time. Bro. Okay, we got it that time. Whoever was it when we ended last time was the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, little fish needs to cross the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. Real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Oh, let's go. Is there anything else? Before my fuel runs out? They are nerds. Scientific accuracy, man. Wait! Anglerfish study. Let's go. Visually, look at my jellies. Specimen appears to be the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. I've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. That would be the idea. Oh, let's go. That would be how I died. Is this just the end? Okay. Alright, we did it. Look at that. As a test for deadness, yeah. It's like when your dough when your bread is like golden brown, and then when you thump it, it sounds hollow, then it's ready. I don't entirely like, what's my range of that, you know? It must have updated something, yeah? It's not a good test. Okay. So... No, it wasn't this one, though. It's the other one. Trying to decide what I want to do, and I'm indecisive. That's where I want to go. Wait, no, I want to go down. Down, 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 down. Here. Good land. Good land. That was rude. Oh no, it's too sandy now. Ow. My knees. Alright, it's too sandy to do that now. That's almost done. Huh? Oh. Reveal your secrets. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. Whoop. Okay. Wait, this is a bad idea. This is a bad spot. Here, just land on top of this. I'm sure there's no way it'll go on top of this. Okay. So this is where the funky teleporter was. I wish I could read my notes when I'm not in the ship, you know? Oh, my ship is totally getting sucked up. Alright, then let's just... Okay, it doesn't do anything. Oh, because it's not aligned. That's right, it needs to be aligned or something. Right, so these are the different teleporters. Rip. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Become lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Yeah, rip the ship. It's fine. Just interesting that some of these are like skeletons and then some of these look like recent deaths. You know? God. So it's just an entire... Okay. Oh, I 100% can do that. I feel like I have almost certainly been very close to shooting myself into space. Ow. No notes. We wrote it like the first time we played. So I remember being like, what the hell? Then I got teleported and I was like, that was rude. Okay, nothing up here. Okay, just nice view. Joined a little bit. Oh, the achievement I got was pick up all traveler instruments simultaneously with your signal scope. That was the achievement I got. So I was so far out of the solar system, I could just bloop. Okay, this is gonna be a chill cycle. Really? Nothing new? Want me to go back to the nomai shuttle? Okay, definitely do that. So, the hint I've gotten is that they're blind. Should I turn on my headlights? So here are a couple of things I want to do. I want to try and go to the sun station because the sun station exists. But that's stressful. Maybe we'll go back to the shuttle. The other thing I want to do while we're on this planet is I want to go back to the museum. Been to Bramble at all? We tried like today. And something went wrong. I don't remember what it was, but we did not. No, we went on Bramble. Yeah, we got eaten by the thing. Yeah, we got eaten. You remember? I remember. Oh yeah, we got eaten by the anglerfish. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Is there something you needed? I don't know, Feldspar. One of the 4 founding members of the Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gossin, Slade the engineer, and me. Oh, these green jelly bellies. Ground control, later the museum curator. He didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slade and Gossin did. I can't tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared him. Just piloted everything Slade ever built. To wonder if Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. All sorts of dangerous stunts, explored everything they could find. And one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went. Even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Hi, Badger. I was like, wow, I'm being eaten. Just like the jellies. Jelly belly. No, my statues are open. Used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. Now they've opened. I'm not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro? Maybe Rivik? Oh, stars, this is exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. We've been going. Probably stop in an hour. So I can make dinner. Oh my god. What is this? Full gravity? Okay. We'll try and see if we can do the, ship. See, there's the sun thing. I really want to go to that. Do not fucking put me in the sun again. Autopilot, I swear to God. It's fine. Get in the gravity. No! Alright. This is fine. Yeah, it would have been great if I could have just, like, stayed near the sun station, but it's fine. Okay. You're fine. Okay. Okay. The literal other side. Sounds good. We're just whoop, 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 whoop. Great, okay. I forgot that this is also an entrance. Nope. Activate gravity cannon. We activate the gravity cannon. What's that do? Yeah, this one just shoots me into space. Okay, so I feel like maybe this is taking me somewhere, and then I did like the right one, and then it like deactivated the autopilot or whatever this is. That's my assumption. We're gonna run into Giant's Deep. Oh, fuck. No. Okay. So that's the gravity cannon. But like, where is it going? This must be the same thing, like activating the gravity cannon. Oh, maybe the reason why it wouldn't work was because it was under sand. That would make sense. Alright, let's get out of here. Ow. Let me through. Alright. Don't go in the thing. Alright, you went in the thing. Okay, well, let's shoot off the gravity cannon. I feel bad making the ship just not be there. Oh, that was... Oh, God, that was... Okay. Alright, let's get off this planet for a little bit. It's damaged. Oh, fuck. There's this. Hello, buddy. I'm here to land on you. Landed. Alright. Let's go. They're strange pictures. That's an interesting picture. Thank you. Honestly, I tried once and it didn't work. I think we just had a good angle. So it just like came to us. Oh. We're skating. Alright, let's go. I'm super nervous about going like on the underside of this. I'm just gonna fly off or something. Although I am falling this way. I don't know, let's try it. Sun's red, so. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the shuttle. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Why can't I go that way? Go. Oof. Oof. Jesus. Did not like that. It went into the fucking sun. The comet just went into the fucking sun. The comet flew into the sun. The piece of rock I was on noped out. It felt like there wasn't much to explore on there, though. Like, maybe if we don't recall the ship and then go on them, then we'll see the ship. You know? Let's do that. We'll see where they landed. Oh, it just flies through the sun. Or maybe it's just next to the sun. Alright. We currently have to go through the sun. So let me abort autopilot. Now I will engage autopilot. Let's go. Autopilot complete. Alright, let's go. Oh. Alright, let's find the ship. There it is. Oh, it's frozen. I see. Got frozen. Oh no. Ow. Okay. Please. Oh. Go down. Go down! Oh God. Receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Oh my god, we did it. I'm so proud. Oh. Almost green. Off in the green now. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious. Okay. Okay. Okay, this way seems safe. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go. Good little scout. Wait. Oh, I can take a little selfie! It's me. Oh, that's just all. Oh, shit. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we go up there. We don't go down. Okay. Bro, okay. This feels like a spooky place, but I will not be spooked. Alright, so... So... So do I have to... Right? No. right, then left. Oh, shit. And then maybe I'm okay? Okay. Okay. Oh no. Have you determined how deadly the ghost might? I'm pretty sure it's instant death. I think that's what I haven't like walked into it, but there was like a little bit of it at the camp, and I'm pretty sure it said that you just die if you walk through it. So shit. Oh, this is zero gravity. Fuck. Fuck, I hate this. Oh god. Fuck! Oh my god. Ugh, spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Hi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing. It's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Hi, whatever the matter is, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagine. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Wait, is the comet going through the sun what makes it explode? Turn to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Yeah, I'm running out of oxygen. Yeah. Oh, did this just get stuck? We already read this? Yeah, we did. Okay. Well, we've learned a lot. And we will suffocate. It's fine though. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh god. It's very hard to get my bearings. Oh, I don't like that noise. It's fine. Okay. That was pretty big knowledge. Hey. I got found the two missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Three aboard, one of them stayed behind. Larry lost contact with the other two after they descended below the surface. Okay. So this is wrapped up. Get some fried rice with leftovers. Let's go white. Smart. Inside the seed. Alright, let's go inside the seed. The big seed, that is. Oh, we're solving everything. We just did the comet. We're gonna go to Bramble now. Donner Blitzen? What's this? Is puzzle game. Is cozy puzzle game. I feel like we got everything off of the comment, right? That felt like it was wrapped up. What I need to be doing is... Well, let's look in the red one. The red one's creepy. Oh, I just get out entirely? That's weird. This is weird. Wait. I have a weird idea. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Tuffman. I am following the siren song. This is so freaky. It's like the Lost Woods. How you doing, Toughman? Happy Christmas Eve. There's trees inside his mouth. I've deemed this a safe place to land. Oh god. Ugh. Buddy! Whoa! I did it! I did it! Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in well ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Oh, let's go, ramen. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. You're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? We threw Dark Bramble, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Crashed? Haven't lived in, well, it says society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep. I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big, gnarly things. This was the biggest one I've ever seen. Pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. Going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparkling like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first, found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here, planted my emergency tree seeds, been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I like how they have emergency tree seeds. Like, oh, I'm stranded. I'm gonna plant a tree. Let's see. I found something. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. It's bad business, hatchling. This chart will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction. There used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal planet appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Found nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Ha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well. Huh? Hatchling? How else will they play folksy music in a forest under any emergency? You're right. You're right. Space is weird here intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? Just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once. But I don't think that's wrong exactly. Space doesn't work right in here. Seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space and dark bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring dark bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet. If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. That said the same thing. Anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine, eaten a seed, and the seed grew and grew into the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Okay. Oh yeah, duplicates of ship. There and there. Nice. Lunar Waffles, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh! Nice. Around. Okay. Oh god, gravity. Should we take the ship? Should probably take the ship. It's a 10-minute cooldown for the follower chat, just so you know. But when the 10 minutes is up, we welcome you into the chat. Buckle up. Why can't I rotate? No, no issues. We're just preventative measures. We've actually had 0 issues. Gremlin check. Thank you, White. Ugh. She jinxed it? No, I didn't. Take it back. Take it back! Ah! Headlights on. Don't actually make a difference. Oh wait, yes they do. Okay, fine, I take it back. So gremlin check? It's a posture check, which I desperately needed. Where are we going? Oh no! Oh, the streamer, thank you! Ugh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I have been teleported. Trip 4. Entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Whoa-ho! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah. This thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides. I thought it was a jellyfish. Going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there. See if what's in there tastes any better. Alright, let's go. Into the jelly! Ah! Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Okay. There's a jellyfish. I'm not ready for the jelly. I've loved many jellies in my lifetime. This will not be one of them. So, this feels like a dead end. So, maybe we head back. And I bet it'll, like, Lost Woods us. I know, I needed a jellyfish emote. Oh my god, I'm falling. Oh, let's go. Oh my god! Let's go! So, did I accidentally hit the thing and it disappeared? No, it's over here. So... okay. Bro, how are we getting out of here? It feels like it's almost time. Is this sound the warm-up to it? Oh god. Alright. My ship does not want to go in here. So we're just gonna... Ow! Oh god. Ding me, thank you, Detroit. I think we've made good progress today. Except the signal. How is that unknown? Oh, there we go. I see now. Do you feel like time is like weirdly different in here? I feel like we should reset soon. Jelly. So, hello, Carlos. Merry Christmas. Next thing we should do, Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas, Joyous Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Happy New Year. Here's a ding. Joyous Festivus. Ugh. I have this weird feeling that it's not going to explode. This one. Thank you for redeeming this one's for you, Casey. Where did D-Choi go? Casey again? I understand. I want to go on the moon too. Alright. So do we try and get out of here or it should reset soon, yeah? I feel like it's been a bit. I took my time coming in here. I don't know how we're gonna get out. Is that the noise? Get out of here. You're fine. Is there actually an exit? Oh, there's just a lot of darkness. Oh god. Oh, maybe. Oh, oh. I hit something. That's embarrassing. My electrical systems. Alright, well this is not working. I need the data reset. Whoa! Nerdy Ninja Techie! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nothing else to do here, and it's just gonna take a while to like get through the stuff. You know? To like try and get back. I don't actually know if I can get back. Without like just dying. There's no like exit light. Oh god. Oh, the ship's moving. Why is the ship moving? Oh! There it is. Okay, we did it. Well, let's listen to the harmonica. Roast marshmallows. It's like, why did I take my hat off? Extinguish. He didn't go bleh that time. "10 minutes later." Harper's fun an Outer Wilds fan who spoils this game even when asked to. That's good. That's good. Welcome in. I'm gonna burn this marshmallow. Oh my god, it disappeared! Wonder if we can talk to the guy. It's so funny too. I think you're the third or fourth chatter who's been like, this is my favorite game, or this is one of my favorite games. I haven't heard anything about this game before, but I'm having such a blast playing it. We've made such good progress. I think we'll do one more day, and then I'll wrap it up because I have to go to dinner. So... Did I accidentally shoot him into space? Whoops. Oh, it's coming back down. It's coming back down. There we go. Are these colors based on planets? They must be. Maybe not. Why would I land on the planet full of lava? What's for dinner? Pesto rice, sauteed kale, marinated radishes, eggs. Lemon feta. It's pretty yummy. What a nice, healthy looking sun. Nothing bad's gonna happen. You've never put pesto on rice? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And this is where I land. Flawless. I might have information for you. I don't know yet, though. I've already read through this. It's all the same dialogue. Okay. Alright, for some reason I'm choosing to land on this planet, this moon. Stop. Stop. Back up. Too close. Too close. Yeah, so this is just it just shoots out the rocks. Yeah. Okay. Good, solid choice. Something just hit me. Damn it. We landed on the moon. I didn't mean to do it. It's too spicy. Nice landing. Thanks. I thought we were fine for a second. We were not. Alright, we're gonna try that. That day didn't count. Okay. Listen, I was holding velocity. Okay? I don't forget about gravity. I know gravity exists. Hello, welcome in, Nerdy Ninja. Space doing pretty great. I think we learned a lot today. We went to the comet, did the brambles. We did a lot of the twin planets. I think next time we stream, which is probably Monday, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We're probably gonna work more on the Giant Steep. And we gotta search more on Brittle Hollow. I think those are the two big ones that we need to uncover a lot more stuff. So that will be our focus for is that the you sneaky bitch. Disappears. How are you back into streaming after such a hiatus? It wasn't really a hiatus. It was just like a cutback kind of thing. Just work got busy, but now work's been pretty chill. So we've just been doing like maybe a stream a week. It's been very casual. Yeah, Moon's way too sneaky. I know there's a Moon emote somewhere ready to taunt me. Alright, come here. No! 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 I just want to land on the... It's fine. That one didn't count either. Maybe I just... Truthfully, maybe I just match velocity and just wait. You know? The challah great. It is out of the oven. It is resting. I'll post a picture of it before I turn it into French toast. But we're gonna cut it up and then let it soak overnight. And then we're gonna make it for breakfast. A little Christmas breakfast. I love challah so much. Right. Maybe, okay, wait. Stop! Coming towards me! It just comes towards me. Man. I just really want to look at this sun satellite. Oh, sun, that sounds so good. Yeah, we've made challah a couple times. I have a little, like, bread book. I have a couple of bread books, actually. That one didn't count. Okay, this is the last one, I promise. I don't know what you're talking about. Match velocity. Okay. Don't hit the planet. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god! Alright, 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 alright. Honestly, I just came to the realization that it might be easier to just teleport to the place. Which, I'm not entirely sure how we would do that. I'm literally propelling myself away from the sun. The sun is so attracted to me. I'm just like going away from the sun. All right, that one counted. That one counted. All right. It does have the hots for me. Okay. Yeah, totally. Zero death Elden Ring. Yeah. Zero death. I am the Elden Lady. Okay, that one counted. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I will see you guys next time. I will see you when I see you. That might be tomorrow. That might be the day after tomorrow. I am going back home for a couple days, so I will not be streaming while I am back home. So we will just have fun in Casey's streams. There is a movie night. Not in my Discord, but in Casey's Discord. This upcoming Friday, which I believe is the 30th. We are watching Home Alone. So if you want to watch that, there is an event link for it in my Discord.
Thanks for stream. Enjoy dinner.
Thank you, D-Choi, for the biddies. Appreciate you. We will continue with this game next time. I hope you guys have a very Merry Christmas if you celebrate. If you don't, I hope you have a lovely tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Here's Ding. I'm gonna see if there's anyone we can raid. But enjoy the music while I do that.